Did you hear? Someone bombed
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Did you see the monorail explode? The destruction was absolute.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
What is it? Can't you... Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around kid. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope... Wayne...
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That helped. Sorry I couldn't help. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to... The one researcher I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? I joined up looking for a decent-paying job. Granted, the pay's all right. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. Longing makes the heart grow fonder. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king and... What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered... Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot. I've been around long enough to... Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics to be... Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services. I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam. And the locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria's the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Hello.
Morning. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Medicine's running low again.
What's up?
Morning.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that eventually we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. Cuts, lacerations, broken bones, infections resulting from all of the above. There are plenty of ways to die out here, and most of them, surprisingly, don't have anything to do with war. Just common human fragility. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Hello.
Hey,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh.
hi.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Maybe it'll be a little safer to travel.
You gotta keep your bitches in line.
Hello. Don't think I've seen... In that... Hello again. Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that, but lately I've had several people... But I've come up with a fairly simple way to... This'll just take a... Okay, first question. Who was the most... Interesting. Okay, next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard, Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13? Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. There'll be some guards by the door, but just...
Check it out. Between the... The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get... over here!
Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights.
With the monorail down, we're gonna have a lot more insight. See our goons wandering through.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. Now, it's... That's a... Uh-huh. Okay, Right. Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. We're located...
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave the... Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need. But no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the... There is always something needing done. We need a regular supply of... The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going... Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside... How much... How... I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was... They've been Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside. Though she won't open... If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you.
You have chems, buddy? Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn man. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just... Looking for a fix, man? Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their... Really? Ah, you're such... You know what? I might be willing to... Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry... How's it going? So you're back. What? I need a... Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there...
Great. Dear lady friend.
Can I help you?
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Make a brief stop at the atomic... Hey, baby. Head on down to the atomic rank. You wanna
Come on, man, I'm dying. Julie, one time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say... What the hell? Why? I'm gonna die. The only way you can help me now... At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush this.
The fiends have been less organized with Motor Runner gone.
Damn monorail bombing. I suppose we've got... Give me a shot if you need anything else. I have some work I need handled. Back before... Well, needless to say... If you bring all their debts back... All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will become... Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR pro. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fist. Interesting. Well, you're gonna need...
That is one odd robot.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search. It should... There.
Bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late. And I want to know why.
Miss McGrath, the associates and I have decided that we wish to...
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation.
Keep moving.
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where... It just so happens a position opened up recently. Welcome back.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for him. I just handle the details.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
What's your problem?
Hi, do you need assistance?
Hello.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
When people...
Howdy. Good? Bad?
I've got nothing left.
Yep.
The only rule in Freeside is don't mess with the king. Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches. Alice McLafferty.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the West.
Someone blew up the monorail? What?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come... Won't be a problem. We have plenty. The bigger issue is payment to support. Excellent. We should be able to...
Despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility, the chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
By our troops?
Damn Brown.
Rush.
Hey there. You...
Rush of a warm laser in your hand.
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get... Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Human crap everywhere.
Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? The name's Hoston, Don Hoston. You know, hiring isn't really my department.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. Very. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll... The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant... I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit. The quality of the gun runners... I'm afraid we... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him some...
Hey, man. Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett said you have to... Okay. Here.
Hello.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. How the... Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For... No va... Like I always say, a pol...
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Sir, Santiago... Ow! Okay, here. Take the cap.
Later.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hello.
Lovely to meet you. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough... I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have... At this point, I'll have to return to California to start...
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area. The name's Old Ben. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job too, but after a while... When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good... After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade...
This is one odd...
Welcome to the Atomic... I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the... That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can... See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. Good. Just stop on back.
Welcome to the Atomic... Really now? Well, this is news. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means getting our customers drunk quicker, means more caps spent at the tables, and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drugs. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed. Sure. For the right caps, I might... All right, I can chat you up. Great. I've got it. I'll say you slew a nest of deathclaws living in the sewers. It was just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once. We've got the base. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can... Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over...
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Hello again. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without... Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. Sorry, friend.
Hold up. What's the password? Go.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hey.
Welcome. There's... Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where the... You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? What? No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king. So do everyone a... That's a shame.
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't... Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from... Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Where else?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I heard that some of the bosses...
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the silver.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control.
You draw away. We'll find.
This isn't really a good time. Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we...
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what... Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You want someone dead.
What's up?
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with the... Near as I can tell, with some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him. to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of... Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Hey, it's good to see you. Got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in a free second. What's up?
Come on, man, I'm dying. Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
I hope some of the thugs around here follow your shining.
The king controls the water pump.
Hi, do you need assistance? That's phenomenal. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supply. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
So you're back. I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go.
Can I help you? I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the fall. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hi.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all... You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Some of the bosses of the... Wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
I heard that some of the bosses of the fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if Word is, the leader of the fiends got taken down. I would have done it.
Hey there, you're the king's friend.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make it around.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with... Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gun... You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when...
That sweetie sure is something.
Trouble. Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We can do amazing things with this data.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done. This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days. Ah, that's got it. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. Indeed. This should only take a minute. That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Someday.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. Docks inside the lodge. Such as... was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along. Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
I miss being... I hope it will snow later. I hope it will snow later. I hope it will snow later. Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about dragons. Spotted some humans down the road. Could be great.
Stupid bighorners were making noise all night again.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Humans are always staring at things. We not... It is different. Right now, I'm... Dr. Henry. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but... The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living... I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in... Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. Very well. Show me what you brought, so that I can analyze its potential. Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before. Have a seat. Again, you interrupt. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to... Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy it. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical change. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't... The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effect. However, it's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any case. Its negative effects. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more... I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants.
again. Oh, no.
What's up? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Hello again.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people. You're human. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving.
Our business is with the... We're still... Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Something on your mind? That puts a dent in the town.
What? A deal's a deal.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Let in... If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to... Smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and... That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others. Mutants included. Something on your mind?
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is... More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me.
Hello again, dear. Of course, dearie.
The equipment is hooked up and... Very... All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Real strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat's.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
That king, always causing trouble. Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy. I knew.
Someday,
Someone's watching.
I can feel it.
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype was constantly... Perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. I'm close to the cure. Permanent damage to her mind is a... All right. I'll dismantle the prototype.
Hello again, dear.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... I'll tell it to you straight. It started off innocently enough. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know. Fine. Just do me a favor. If you find more of those... He's killed more than a few people to collect as many of those caps as he can, and...
So, Keen's dead. Without Keen, it'll be hard to convince other Nightkin in the Wasteland to come here.
Hello again, dear. All right then, dear.
That fiend.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Back for more?
Another satisfied...
This is a restricted area. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the... He's been trying to get this place running for months and... There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep... I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy... Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion...
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next.
Place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it, take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Who the hell are you? Ah, shit, man. You're direct, you're no nonsense. How am I supposed to compete? Aw, man. How am I supposed to... What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't... There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the strip. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NC... But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Worried? Do I look...
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here. For them to have... Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a... That makes sense. It is their facility. I'm a visiting scholar. Solar power technology may be important to our future, and I was sent to research it. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. We're scattered mostly.
Just getting warmed up.
What a fascinating animal. I'm sure the scribes will.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What? Wonderful news!
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Found the missing patrols?
I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen? I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't It wouldn't matter. The Elder has fun. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do... Not even a hint, huh? I guess I'll stay. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going.
McNamar's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
Hello again, my friend.
What is it, outsider? I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiative... I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many trips? Oh, hey there. That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. Respect nothing. No. Exit. We heard Veronica talk. Their sense of... Our duty is to the Codex above all. Something your companion has forgotten. And that gives us the authority to make... All... No. We heard Veronica talking with... We heard Veronica talking with...
Does...
Unauthorized facial pattern. Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent... How may I serve you, master? How may I serve you, master? Hello, Mrs. Millett. How may I serve you, master?
keep you. Third floor access is for example. Hello, Mrs. Millett. Unauthorized facial pattern detected.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Hey there. You...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Yes! Finally!
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested? Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. There is a way. Well, I know the secret to get past. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but... Okay, here you go. That page... I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made...
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? I'm not telling. Move him up. Then just stay where you are. Raquel.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our...
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Oh, so many ways. Small. Should that go well? You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll
Watch your step, sister.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery... These are extraordinary... Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were... Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to... Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a... But one other thing. The ants must be eating gun... They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. But Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Hey. Hello. see the power's back on. Maybe Pearl is right about you. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for... Good.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. No. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every... That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would...
damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Nice-looking blonde boy? I always went... Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so...
How is your visit with... Well, well, this is welcome news. She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before. But this presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she... Do not make... I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens. Each...
If you can't keep that thing under control,
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Our guy.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy.
Let's put the monorail back to work. What is it?
Hey, man. Yo.
What can I help you with?
Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet. I'm saving just for...
Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. Find Loyal and ask...
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is...
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake. It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just... Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Might try holding your breath. If that does...
He's a great guy.
I've never been so happy. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal. That's a brilliant idea. Here you...
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that That's tremendous. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane. Hey, I bet...
I hear you. Hello. What you have... You are a trust...